Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, is the live chat not working? Or is there just no one chatting yet? I was like, what's going on? Cough, cough, my sweet babe. So good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, Amanda. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, Lindsay. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Blake. Welcome, love, Mace. Macy? Macy. Mace. Can y'all hear the siren going by? I think these microphones, uh, they cut a lot of the background noise. It is I. Oh, it's so good to see you. I'm so sorry I don't have any fuzzy radio static triggers for you. Fuzzy FM radio static triggers. Maybe we can just make that a bit of a trigger word or phrase. Fuzzy FM radio static triggers. It is I, so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, it is I. Welcome, it is you. Welcome to my life. Welcome, nerdy birdie. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Christina. Welcome, Teddy. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Alex. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Halava. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Samuel. Welcome, Sam. So good to see you, dear. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Christina. Welcome, babe. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Denise. Welcome, Leo. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Halava, Halava, Halava. Help me with my pronunciation, babe. Welcome, Eric. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. This little sloth welcomes you. This little sloth says, how do you do? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, wind walker. Welcome, lover. So glad to have you in my life. Welcome. Welcome, Joel. Wow, you're really attractive. Love your vibes. Wow. My name is Corrina, by the way. Someone asked my name a moment ago. Corrina. People always ask, is it Corrina or Corrina? I'm like, call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. I'm sure you guys didn't see that one coming, right? None of y'all saw that one coming? No one? Anyone? Bueller? But it's Corrina. Corrina. What is madness? I'm gonna say the opposite of ASMR. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stipple, stipple, stipple. Stipple, 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 stipple. Brush, brush, brush. Oh, Blake. Not quite. You've got the letters out of order there. ASMR. ASMR. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You're right. You're right. Yes, RMSA is the backwards version of ASMR. One might say, oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying RMSA because I was like, what is madness? What is madness? You're like, oh, the opposite of ASMR, RMSA. I finally got it. Sometimes I get a little overwhelmed with all the comments. I can't keep track. But this particular moment, Blake, the old noggin came through. Nobody is going to Sydney, Australia. No one is going. Yes, I love when you whisper, 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 whisper. What is it about whispering? The word whisper. Whisper, 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 whisper. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on in here? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Because we were talking about A S M R. So let's see. Okay. Autonomous. Autonomous. Sensory. Meridian. Oh, wait. Meridian. Autonomous sensory meridian response. ASMR. ASMR. Sleep triggers. So sometimes people ask, what is ASMR? What is ASMR? ASMR is a delightful experience of relaxation. Okay, so it is a response of relaxation that people will have in response to various triggers. What we often call, hear me out, ASMR triggers. So for some people, whispering in and of itself is an ASMR trigger. For some people, whispering in and of itself is an ASMR trigger. For other people, perhaps it's personal attention. So at the beginning of the live, I was doing personal attention, brushing your face. Some people like tapping triggers, tapping triggers. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Other ASMR triggers. Maybe visual rather than auditory. So perhaps a visual trigger such as the rainbow twirler. Perhaps the rainbow twirler helps you to feel relaxed, helps you to feel calm. The entire idea of ASMR is just to relax and unwind, to let the stress of our day melt away. Let the stress of our day just melt away. So one of the coolest little tricks we have for helping our nervous system calm down is a nice, slow, and controlled exhalation. So you may notice I'm constantly slowly exhaling, and it's because a slow and controlled exhale sends a very strong signal to your subconscious and your nervous system to get into that rest and digest state of the nervous system. So a lot of times we're just functioning in fight or flight all throughout our day, especially as the world becomes more and more overstimulating with different things all going on at once. It can keep us in a bit of a stressful state. I don't know, is it hashtag relatable? So when you find yourself in a stressful state, you can use these slow, controlled exhales to help tell your nervous system that you are not running from a bear. You are not running for your life. You don't need any extra adrenaline or cortisol to help you fight or flight. And any type of breathing exercise, or really just intentional breathing, right? Because we can breathe without thinking about it at all, right? But when you bring your attention to your breath and you breathe in a specific way on purpose, it helps tell your nervous system that you are not in a dangerous situation. Because clearly, if you were in a dangerous situation, you wouldn't be doing slow breathing exercises, right? Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Big Riz, I get teacher vibes from you. Well, thank you. I'm not a teacher, but I'm a holistic health coach and I am a yoga teacher, or at least I did my yoga teacher training. And I've made a lot of videos over the years teaching about various topics like health and nutrition and yoga, breathing, etc. So I guess in that way, that would explain, right, why you're getting teacher vibes anyways. Welcome, Jackie. It's so good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that you guys like the dress. So it is attached. I'll stand up in a second and model the dress. And then you guys, we're super close to our first music goal. So at 50 thumbses, upses, and yes, that is the appropriate way of turning thumbs ups. Thumb ups? Thumbs up? Thumbses, upses, okay? You know what I'm saying anyways. So thank you so much for liking the live. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Travis, so good to see you. Welcome. The Mod Father. I don't know, do you like it? Travis, have you ever seen The Godfather? Because I feel like as the OG mod, the Mod Father. Anyway, but if you don't like it, it would be whatever you want. It could also just be the OG mod. Welcome, Stephen. Welcome, Marsha. Welcome, Spencer and Violet. Welcome, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. I know, cough, cough. Sometimes it is hard to click on it's like maybe, you know what, YouTube, if you're listening, maybe if you could use a smaller font, maybe if you could use a smaller font for the chat, that'd be great. That'd make it even easier for us to actually click on the right comment when you're trying to block something anyway. So just know, guys, our mods do our absolute best in here, our absolute best. Their absolute best, because anyways, but also sometimes the comments and the trolls in here can get a little crazy. So if you accidentally get deleted and you're like, what happened? That shouldn't have happened. It was probably just a human person accident. Please forgive us. Oh my gosh, I wanted to sing welcome to all you guys, and now I realize we're already over 50. So the toy is a rainbow twirler. I saw someone ask, and when it arrives, or when you're ordering one online, it'll look like this, and you're kind of like, what? But then you spin it, and it does this. And if you think it's fun to watch someone else play with the rainbow twirler on a YouTube live, I'm telling you, It is so much fun. Anyways, okay, so I'm going to show y'all my dress while I grab the guitar here and get ready to sing some songs for you guys. I'm so excited. Love y'all so much. Thank you for liking the live, babes. Thank you so much, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think it's a real piece of music. Spoiler alert, spoiler alert. Number one, it's upside down. If you're looking at me, it's right side up if I look down at it. But the consensus from a couple different people I've asked that read music is that it's nothing. It's not even like a melody that you could hum or sing, you know, be like, it's anyway. Ba, 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 bum, ba, da, 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 dum. Ba, 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 dum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Ba, da, dum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Cough, cough, coming through to confirm. It's nothing. The music is completely off. Bum 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 ba dum da 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 dum da 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 dum ba 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba 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 da 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 dum. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made. Love was made. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Welcome. Jesse Hart, have you ever really listened to all the lyrics of My Funny Valentine? Because it's a little harsh. It's a little harsh. Yeah, it's a great song, though, but it's a little harsh. Like, who tells someone their looks are laughable, unphotographable? Yet you're my favorite work of art. I'd be like, thank you. Are you Turkish? No, I'm not. I'm Texan. But then tracing back, my parents' families are German. And there's actually a lot of kind of like German families that are in the Texas. I mean, obviously Texas is huge. But anyways, there's some really cool places that are kind of I mean, I've never been to Germany. I can't say they have a German vibe, but they have like German names. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, Levi. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Okay, great. And that was, that's it. That's the end of the song. Just kidding. Now, I'm going to just adjust my mic a little bit. Fernanda, welcome. So good to see you, my dear. The autumn leaves drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. I see your lips the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to own. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter song. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. The autumn leaves drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to own. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter song. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. Nicole Kidman. No, it's not Nicole Kidman. But thank you very much. All right, you guys, I'm gonna sing one more, and then we'll go back to ASMR land, we could say. This one's for Old Blue Eyes. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, I love you. I'm in the Central Standard Time Zone. I really do overthink a lot about the time because I'm like, well, if I start too early, people will be eating dinner and I don't want to interrupt people's dinner. So, but then with the time zone situation, I know it becomes a bit of a challenge. So I do leave my lives up on YouTube. So if you are interested in hearing more music, I do sing a lot throughout the lives, and then I leave them up. So if you go into the live section on my channel, you'll see all of the older ones there. You could start it a lot earlier if you wanted. Obviously, it wouldn't be live at the moment, but I do leave the lives up there. And then Samuel, I saw you mention a song. I know I told you guys that was going to be my last one for the first set here, but we're going to do this one because I didn't see who requested it. I just saw that Sam, you responded to someone saying that you think that it's a good cover, so. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-dum, da-da-da, skip-a-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Skip-a-da-dum, skip-a-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In this world, I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Welcome to my live, those who are just joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you, babes. Welcome to my live. Oh my goodness. Exoteric. Welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. So yeah, Goth Bosch Incarnate. Good to see you. Good to see you. Fair, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you. I'll be here for a couple more hours tonight, so look forward to seeing you again soon. So yeah, so the music I'm singing is 1930s, 1940s, 50s, 60s. So yeah, if you're getting like the World War II vibe, that was happening during Yeah, while a lot of this music was very popular. And then, yeah, so Fallout uses that song, right? Um, and thank you so much, guys. Evie, Natalie, Wally, James, welcome. Oh, it's another ASMR. Sorry to disappoint you. Nightcap King, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, you guys, so this is the sticker bucket. Now, it's not a very fancy term, but there's a lot of stickers in here. And so this trigger is kind of a combination of some crinkles and some trigger words. And if you have trigger words that you would like to throw in to this, we could call it a trigger word blitz. Trigger word blitz. Feel free to drop your favorite trigger words below. So we've got some classic cards. Classic cards. These are sure some classic cards. We could also throw in toasted coconut. Toasted coconut. Cocoa Cabana chai cookie crisps. Do you have a musical production? Not yet, Fair, but I am working on getting some stuff recorded, and at some point we'll be posting it across the different music platforms or whatever. But for right now, I did see someone ask if I have a Spotify. I don't. Aquatic sea creatures. Aquatic sea creatures. Underwater aquatic sea creatures. Transfixed. Paradoxical. Ooh, exoteric. What about a paradoxical transfixation? Paradoxical transfixation. Transfixed eclipse. Transfixed eclipse. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. It's really hard for me to just say it and not sing it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Aw, cough, cough. Have a great night. So yes, Ben, I do sing jazz. We just did our first set, and then probably at like 150, or is that too soon? Y'all, let me know what y'all want, because really I'm just here for you guys, okay? Because sometimes people complain that like it's too much singing, too much music. So y'all let me know, but we could do 150 for some more songs. And then if you're like, I can't wait until then you could back the live up about 10 minutes and you can hear the first set. Yes, so much love for the mods. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So Leah, yes, these stickers are so much fun. Holy moly, aquatic is a good one. Exoteric. Your screen name is a trigger word, just for the record. Transfixed, exoteric, paradoxical, eclipse, aquatic, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, chocolate chip pancakes, chocolate chip cookie crisps, chocolate chip cookie crisps. One thing about these stickers, though, when you're looking for like a specific page of stickers, there's so many. It's really quite a challenge. And then you throw gravity in there. Anyways, okay. The butterflies flutter by. The butterflies flutter by. The butterflies flutter by, flutter by, flutter by. Hezzy, welcome. How are you doing? This was the first page of butterfly stickers. As you can see, it was a very popular page of stickers. Flutterbies, flutterbies. Fluttering, flutterbies, butterflies, flutterbies, butterflies, flutterby. Perhaps you like aguacate. Aguacate. These avocados are so cute. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. These little kitties, puppies. Cuteness overload. Incoming. Cuteness overload. Incoming. Oh my goodness, there's a cute little Fluffington right there. You are a Fluffington. Sparkling music note stickers. Sparkly music note stickers. All right. Hezzy, so kind of you. Thank you. Y'all, I'm in the Central Standard Time Zone, so it is 9:56 p.m. for me. Jay, oh my goodness, so good to see you. Welcome. Main sequence star. Main sequence star. All right, you guys, so here we have autumnal gnomes. Now, I can't de-anti-inverse on mirror, so you gotta pretend like you can read it. It says autumn. These are the autumnal gnomes. This one has a piece of pumpkin pie. A piece of pumpkin pie. A candy corn for a hat. A sunflower. Alright, so the autumnal gnomes are cute. Now we have the St. Patrick's Day gnomes. And I just have to tell you, these gnomes have gnome business being this cute. They have gnome business being this cute. Nightcap. Got some pretty birds. Some pretty birds. Pretty flowers. We also have outer space. Outer space. Rockets, satellites, astronauts. Satellites, astronauts. Oh, look, a little planet we call Earth. How cutesy. How demure. All right, exoteric, I saw you mentioning F1. So I thought perhaps you would like to see these race car stickers. Because what really has more to do with ASMR than high-speed racing? They're basically the same thing. High-speed race car ASMR. High-speed race car ASMR. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Okay, this page has a robot and a dinosaur, as well as some very friendly French fries. Okay? Some very friendly French fries. Hazzy, thank you so much. You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. Appreciate your super chat so much. Cough, cough. Have a good night, babe. I will see you soon. Meow. 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 Back into outer space. Outer space. Welcome to outer space. Welcome to outer space. You know what I always think about? If there is life on other planets, don't they think that we are the ones from outer space? They're like, man, maybe one day we'll go to outer space and see if we can meet those humans. Outer space. Thank you, Exoteric. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think my car name is a trigger. Oh. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome to my What's more of a bummer? If we are alone or if we're not? Are we alone in this galaxy? Or are we not alone? Would be so boring if we were alone. If we're alone, it's definitely a bummer. Coincidentally, the Fermi paradox is one of my favorite philosophical debates. All right, Hezzy, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the super chats and super stickers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hezzy has confirmed. I'm from outer space. There's definitely more life out there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A pink flamingo. A pink flamingo. It would be so scary if there are other planets full of beings like humans. One is enough, thanks. Welcome, Polly. Welcome, Poppin' Bee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? It's beginning to look a lot like... Y'all know what I'm saying? A palm tree. Oh my gosh, has he? They turned the gifts into gifts. Or is it Jif, like the peanut butter? They turned the gifts into GIFs. GIF or GIF, y'all? They turned the gifts into gifts. Welcome, 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 welcome. I wonder where they got that idea to turn the gifts into gifts. Holy smackaroonies, that was so cool, Hezzy. Thank you for the guitar. Holy moly. Thank you, Hezzy. You are too kind, babe. You are too kind. I'm thinking I might, because I missed this weekend on the other app anyway. So I might do tomorrow. Aloha. Aloha. It means hello and goodbye. Pineapple. Pineapple. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Travis, what is your greatest trigger combo ever idea? I would love to hear it. Franklin, are you trolling me or are you asking for a legitimate explanation of ASMR? I did explain it like a couple minutes ago, but if you're really just genuinely asking, I'll explain it again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Ooh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, as I was doing actually that exact trigger, the brushing, and saying, brush, 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 because I remembered that you like that. I did it at the beginning, but we can do another little. And then hand movements while saying words that start and end with P's. Oh, like pluck, 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 brush, 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 stipple, 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 brush, 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 stipple, 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 stipple. All right, you guys, so vote in the chat. We're at 150. Do y'all want to hear some more guitar and singing? So you can put music or more ASMR. And we'll keep doing ASMR triggers, trigger words, whatever y'all want to do. So either drop a M in the chat or an A in the chat. Could I make it any easier? An M for music and A for ASMR. I've been listening to an Errol Garner station on Pandora. Yeah, just instrumentals. Oh, that must be so awesome. Errol Garner's incredible. Welcome, welcome. All right, mods, help me keep track here. So we have one A and three M's. Welcome, welcome. A fourth M. Okay, awesome. Welcome, welcome to my life. All right, that's five M's and one A. So I'm gonna say let's do a little music section. If you were bad at singing, we'd be choosing A. I mean, thank you. Do a little dance, sing a little song, do a little dance. Okay, we have a Z in the chat. Yikes. Yikes. What is that? What is that a vote for? Oh, welcome, pizza. What kind of pizza are you? Are you a pineapple pizza? Are you a pineapple pizza? Whiskey and water. Okay, all right, sorry, y'all. They might be going to sleep. No, that'd be so funny. Like, all right, guys, if you start falling asleep, just drop a Z in the chat before you fall asleep, okay? So I can let me know. That'd be hilarious, though. And then, Fernanda, I saw you mention sleep clinic. I feel like it's challenging enough to stay in character, like while I'm, I mean, it's easy to stay in character while I'm just filming a video. But staying in character for the sleep clinic while I'm live, like, it's just, I find it stressful. And then I'm like, well, this is freaking ironic. People's favorite trigger. It's actually like really stressful for me. Oh, irony. Anyway. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart would ever hold. Somebody whispered, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart could ever hold. Somebody whispered, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Blue moon, blue ba-ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passou num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. subesse que quando não passa o mundo sorrindo se esta graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça, é a menina que eu vejo que passo num doce balanço caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. Será que existe? Será que não é só minha que também passa sozinha? Se ela soubesse que quando não passa o mundo sorrindo se esta graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor, por causa do amor. Ba 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Antonio Carlos Jobim, the girl from Ipanema, in case anybody didn't recognize it yet. I know some of y'all were mentioning it. Thank you so much, babes. And then right right before that was Blue Moon. Boppin' Bee, Boppin' Bee. Thank you so, so much. Aww. Give your dog a big soft pet on the ears from me. Love doggies. Mr. Sloth, I have wondered why they call it a pond when it's really an ocean. But thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Maria, thank you. Thank you, babe. While we're on the topic of singing in other languages, let's do this one. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur, un part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la journée pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Da 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 dam. Da 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 dam. Da 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 dam. Ba da 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 dam. Da 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 dam. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur, un part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la journée pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Da, 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 da. thank you for being here. Have such a good rest of your night. Have such a good rest of your night. I'm just gonna sing you your song here on your way out, babe. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun and west of the moon. And west of the moon. Thank you, babies. Very scientific. Thank you so much, you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, JC. Thank you, Paul. Oh. Evie, cry me a river. Can you stay till the next set? So how about at 2:50, we'll do another set. If you're still here, babe, remind me and we can do Cry Me a River, even though, damn, that's a sad song. But here we are. When you're a jazz singer, you just have to resign yourself to, like, sometimes you're going to sing some really sad songs. There's just not much you can do about it. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Samiris. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Will. Welcome, Sober. Welcome, Gina, too. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Earth angel, earth angel, oh, will you be mine, my darling dear, love you all the time. I feel like I might be confusing it with a different song. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Corrina, your voice would be perfect for a Cary Grant romantic film. Thank you, JC. You know, if they ever decide they want to make a old movie, that would be so much fun. That would be honestly so much fun. And Cary Grant romantic film is definitely what I'm going for. If you remember As Time Goes By from Casablanca, that is one of the songs that I usually... Oh, look, there it is. It's so cute. It's literally so cute. You must remember this. A kiss is just a kiss. Pizza, did you have classes to learn jazz or just music in general? So I never took any music classes. When I went to college, I majored in English and got a minor in biology. I didn't go to school for music. I learned jazz chords out of this thing called the Real Book. And back in my day, we didn't have the YouTube machine. We didn't have the YouTube machine where you can literally look up how to play any song, any solo you want to learn, virtually anything you want to learn. You can now watch a video of someone showing you how to play that. But I think the main way I learned these jazz chords is just either in the back of the real book. Now this is like a mini real book, so it doesn't have the chord charts in the back. But a lot of them have, you know, a little chord chart shows you where to put your fingers for the different chords. And then I did end up meeting some jazz musicians at we have a jazz club here, and I remember going to, they have a jam, I used to go to the stupid jam all the freaking time. But I remember, like, I would be like, oh my God, what is this one? What is this one with, it's like a circle with a slash through it? They're like, oh, minor 7, flat 5. Look, it's like this. I did have to ask some people about some of the chords that that I either couldn't look up or I couldn't figure out. Anyways, does that answer your question? Anyways, and then we would go, I'd go like hang out. We had some different like jazz jam things that you could, go hang out at. And so, yeah, so the real book, Pizza, fun fact. Okay, so this is a little mini real book. It's a big book, and there's a lot of them, and they all have different songs in them. There's probably a few thousand jazz standards. So there's 462 double-sided pages in here, okay? Well, I guess 462 is counting the double side. So there's probably like 400 songs just in this one book, and there's like, I don't know, there's a bunch of fake books. So anyway, so the reason they often call the real book a fake book is because sometimes these charts are wrong. And so that's where it really does help to have your ear and be able to be like, wait a second, that is not the right chord. That's not right. That's why you'll sometimes hear people call the fake book, or let's see, they'll call the real book the fake book, but it's referring to this same book of charts of jazz standards. And then nowadays, any of these chord symbols you don't know, you can find videos of people teaching how to play jazz chords on guitar, on piano, on ukulele, on whatever you want. But just reading these dang songs out of the book is how I learned jazz. Which I think people who went to school for jazz would probably like frown on that, But that's what I did. Oh, welcome, babes. Thank you, Fabiano. Welcome. If you don't like the live, you are welcome to leave. No worries. Jules, babe, how are you doing? Exoteric, how often do you get a chance to practice or perform loudly? So I was gigging in Austin really consistently until just a couple years ago. I kind of, a lot of things happened in my life a couple years ago. One of those things was I kind of started transitioning from less in-person gigs to focusing more on doing these lives. And then I also go live on that other platform that's very similar to this one, rhymes with flip-flop. But I know the platforms don't like it when we talk about each other, so I gotta really try to not do that. Even though this platform is really knocking off that platform in a lot of ways, it's okay. It's totally fine. But yeah, so singing loudly, singing at regular volume, when I'm practicing and stuff, a lot of times I'm singing at regular volume. When I'm warming my voice up before these lives, I sing at a regular volume. But I'm not really performing a huge amount outside of these lives these days. So interestingly, it would be kind of fun to like do a regular gig and see what it's like to sing full voice again. But for years, I was gigging multiple times a week around Austin and did a lot of weddings, wine bars, restaurants, all kinds of stuff. And it was really fun. But there is something very cool about being able to perform from the comforts of my own frickin' home and to people all over the country and all over the world. Like, that is insane to me. Right as I'm speaking about that, here's somebody from Sydney, Australia. Welcome. Oh, Jules. Oh my gosh, you're doing your figure skating lesson tomorrow, babe. babe. That's so exciting. I usually don't do this trigger on YouTube because I can't unmirror. So y'all are gonna have to just use that part of your brain that can read stuff backwards. Me, okay? Ice, ice princess. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice princess. Ding, 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 ding. Ice, ice princess. Ding, 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 ding. Jules. That is so cool. I'm so proud of you, babe. Oh, okay, you're Lady Chaos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's so cool. Okay, Travis, I will check my DMs over there. Thank you. On gravity, don't fail me now. Jules, I still like your OG ornament a lot too. Your OG ornament. I have to say, a graphic designer would probably not appreciate the lack of white space. That's like a big thing for graphic designers. They're like, oh yeah, you need to make sure you have some white space. I'm like, no way. Fill that baby up with stickers. Fill that baby up with stickers. And Travis. Ooh, it's not going well. Really? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Travis. Wow. Aw, Jules, you're so sweet, babe. Thank you. You know what I like to do sometimes? When people like leave a crazy comment, like obviously some of the comments they're just horrible and disgusting and horrifying. But some of the comments, I like to imagine like what if somebody walked up to someone, like a perfect stranger in public, and said that to them. So like that one. What if you like just walked up to somebody in the grocery store and you were like, your nostrils are perpetually clogged? They'd be like, oh, Lordy. Like, okay. Welcome, 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 welcome. Aw, S, thank you so much. Lady Chaos, thank you for the floating art. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, I need like a soft fan. Ooh, page sound with wind. That's a really nice idea. I love that. Oh, cough, cough, babe. I'm back, definitely sleepy, but I couldn't sleep. So this is what all those stickers are for that we were looking at a little while ago, just in case anybody was wondering. So all of my supporters get to pick out what stickers they want. And then we design these together. All right, so here's Sam. Thank you so, so much. Mod Squad Appreciation Moment, okay? Mod Squad Appreciation Moment. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Travis. You are very sweet. You are very sweet. Meow. Meow, that is one mischievous meow meow. That is one mischievous meow meow. Mischievous meow meow. Fernanda. Little movie star. Actress. Beep beep. Beep beep. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, and y'all are both on Discord too, and you can do, one-on-one chats on Discord as well. Because, yeah, I also deleted my IG, so I feel bad anybody who's been messaging me on IG and you're like, man, why isn't she writing me back? What a B word. I deleted my Instagram. I was thinking about re-logging in because someone sent me a picture that I really want to see of her baby. She was like, I sent a picture of the baby to your Insta. I'm like, ah. But anyway. Anyway. But I either will log back into it or I won't. I understand that was highly complex and scientific, so I apologize. Sam. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I love this one. Got the little pushing cat being carried away by some balloons. Yes, I'm all about it. Appreciate you guys so much. Vito, Ruff. Hello, Brazil. Welcome. I know, it's always just like a couple of either like a couple of people or a couple of things or like whatever. They're like, well, I don't want to delete it because. Oh, I know this is so rude, you guys. I'm getting a call. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a YouTube live right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell him hi for you. Wait, who is this? All right, you guys. We have a mysterious caller. Called me on the 57 Chevy. Anyways, they wanted me to tell you guys hi. So, all right. Well, call me back soon. All right, sounds good. All right, great. Oh yeah, you want a three-way call? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. 8675309. 8675309. All right, talk soon. This car is a phone. See, if you guys who don't know, okay, that's what it looks like, the plug for your home phone. Back in my day, we had to plug the phone into the wall. And then you could only walk so far as this little situation would stretch. Hello, mysterious caller. I think some people still have a home phone. You know, there were people who held out on cell phones and they were just like, no way, I'm not going to do it. Now, they're probably in their 90s. Although, that said, I do know some 90-year-olds who are like better on their freaking phones and social media than me. Go figure. Welcome, 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 welcome. Morbid A's, you had a rotary phone. A rotary phone. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Kansas City Chiefs NFL football fan, welcome to my live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alright, so the sticker tour was really, really fun. Let's do a couple more stickers. It's crazy how far we have come with tech. Apparently, we may go back to CDs instead of flash drives. I miss phone books too. Exoteric, is it not weird that we used to all like voluntarily dox ourselves? Though, I don't know. The world was a different place. The world was a different place. Rhinestone snowflakes. Rhinestone snowflake stickers. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. All right, anyway. We also have some pink flamingos. Some crinkle, crinkle, pink flamingos. Crinkle, crinkle, pink flamingos. Ma'am, it is May. Some people enjoy hearing Christmas music even in the summertime. Summertime and the living is easy. Okay, here we have some sparkly butterflies. Sparkly butterflies, butterflies. Sparkly butterflies. Flutter by, flutter by. Butterflies, flutter by, flutter by, flutter by. Cute little nurses' hats. Cute little nurses' hats. A moment to send love and gratitude to all of the healthcare workers out there watching right now. I know that this is a very difficult job, a very demanding job, and sometimes a very thankless job. And I just want to apologize for anyone that's ever rude to a healthcare worker. That is so inappropriate. So I just want to send my love and appreciation to everyone out there who's dedicated their life to trying to help other people. It's incredible. Okay, so then we have some aquatic pink shells. Aquatic pink shells. I was sassy for nothing. LOL. I have missed so much in this chat tonight. I feel like I can only read like 5% of the comments that go by or something. Anyway. Sunflower rhinestone stickers. Sunflower rhinestone stickers. Stickers. Welcome to outer space. You have entered outer space. Welcome to outer space. Welcome to outer space. No, they are just stick-on stickers. They are stick-on stickers. they stick on things. More rhinestone butterflies. You can see I'm very obsessed with butterflies, and obviously everyone who gets to design their little ornaments also very obsessed with butterflies. There's only 2 left on here. Okay. Aquatic sea turtles. Aquatic sea turtles. Aquatic sea turtle rhinestone stickers. I'm not a teacher of any kind, actually, Tyson. I'm a YouTuber, as it were. These are very pretty butterflies as well. Once again, a very popular page of stickers. There's only 2 left. But they're very pretty. Okay, and then we have some sparkly clouds. Some sparkly clouds. Storytime lady. Been watching you for over a decade. OMG, babe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how much it means to me. Those of y'all that recognize me from my old job. My old videos. But thank you for remembering me. Like, that is so, so sweet. Yes, nerdy birdie, let's do trigger word blitz. Everyone leave your favorite trigger words down in the comments below. And then, okay, this last page of stickers, little sparkly clouds. And you know what these ones remind me of? Da 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 dum. The Simpsons. Da dun 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 dun. The Simpsons. You guys, I just noticed that my phone battery, I don't know, it's really low. So I'm going to go grab my phone charger. I will be right straight back. Now, I understand it's incredibly stressful when I walk away from the phone. So I'm going to help you out here. Hold on. we got some good trigger words here. Toasted calico cats. Toasted calico cats. Pineapple. Peachy pineapple. Peach pineapple. Toasted coconut. Crispy colored calico cats. Toasted coconut colored calico cats. Criss cross, criss cross. Nerdy birdie, nerdy birdie. My favorite trigger words. Toasted calico cats. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Nerdy birdie, do you prefer the word whisper to be whispered? Or can I do it soft spoken? Whisper. Well, I just whispered it. LOL. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Taco. Crispy tacos. Crispy tacos. Pineapple pizza. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Jules, such a good one. Precipice. Ooh, exoteric. Paradoxical precipice. We have reached a paradoxical precipice. Dude, good to see you. Welcome. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola. Applesauce. Criss cross applesauce. Is that why you said applesauce? Criss cross applesauce. Criss cross applesauce. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Honest opinion, I've never heard any stories about a rabbit and a turtle. I can't think of any. I'm so sorry. Can't think of any. Golden, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes, Jules, that one really should go on the spreadsheet. Paradoxical precipice. Paradoxical precipice. Paradoxical precipice. Okie Sasquatch, so good to see you. Man. Wait, what was that one last time? Effluviant. Effluviant. Wow, nerdy birdie, good memory. Effluviant. Consequential. Do you sing? I sure try to. Turtle, turtle. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Crispy calico cats. Jules, what was that one you left a minute ago? I'm nervous to scroll up in the comments too far because then I'm not going to frickin' be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. The algorithm sucks. Geronimo, that's an interesting trigger word or phrase. Algorithm sucks. But you know, we really can't blame the algorithm. The algorithm is only learning what we like. The algorithm is only showing us things that it believes we will like based on our previous interests. So if you have such a problem with the things that your algorithm is bringing onto your FYP For You page, I don't know if do they call it the For You page on this platform? Perhaps that is a personal problem you should investigate. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Damn, Jules, mic drop. Ugh. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Crispy cats, crispy cats. Oh my gosh, exoteric. Exoteric, I think you might have stumped me. How do I say that? Perspicacity? Babe, you stumped me. You stumped me. Perspicacity. Perspicacity? I know specificity. Specificity. Specify. Specification. Certification. Perspiration. Perspicacity. Man. Crispy calico cats. Crispy calico cats. She sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. Crispy calico cats. Crispy calico cats. Jack. Jack, welcome. It's so good to see you, babe. Welcome, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome, Jack. Great crushed grapes and crispy crusts. Man, I have to go back and find it again. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Did you just make that up, or did you hear someone say that somewhere? Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Great crushed grapes and grilled crispy crusts. Crispy crusts. Yeah, Jack. We love you. We hope you feel better. I'm sorry you got hay fever. That's the worst. Man, you know what? Someone in here earlier told me that my nostrils are always stuffed up, but I feel like maybe they thought they were talking to you. We should just suggest words that are tingly in sound, but not in meaning. LOL. Wait, exoteric, are you saying that perspicacity word means all the words? I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to look that baby up. Tony, bat freak. Okay, you guys. So, those of y'all that hang out on the other platform, a lot of y'all know Tony. So his screen name here is Bat Freak. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. I can barely see my eyeballs. Are so swollen and watery. Jack, I thought you were saying I can barely see my eyeballs. But there's like a comma there, like I can barely see, comma. My eyeballs are so swollen and watery. Crispy cheese stuffed crust. Crispy cheese stuffed crust. Crispy cheese crust. Minty, look at how many trolls there are, and you will perhaps understand why there are so many mods. I will also say that I do these lives for anywhere from like 3 to 5 hours, and it's impossible for anyone to, or it's not impossible. I don't expect anyone to be there the whole time. So in order to ensure that I always have someone that's around, it's helpful to have a lot of mods. But then sometimes they're all here at the same time, and but hopefully there being more mods in the room helps make it a little less pressure on each person. Speaking of crushing things, what's your opinion of some ASM artists doing crushing sounds? It's fine to me if it's not food. Crushing sounds. Travis, what kind of things are they crushing? I mean, yeah, I can understand if you were like, you could like crush crackers or something in your hand. The first thing that came to mind is like soap. When people do the like kind of soap cutting thing, that's kind of crushy feeling. Also, I've seen people do like floral foam and just like crush it. Is that kind of what you mean? Welcome, welcome all my lovely babes. Jules, I'm not going to say that one because I don't know what it means and it sounds inappropriate. Kelly cooked crispy cookies with Kathy in California. Kelly cooked crispy cookies with Kathy in California. Crossing gaps with skips and skids. The greatest skier clinched the gold. Sasquatch. Crossing gaps with skips and skids. The greatest skier clinched the gold. I know, but didn't you just last time tell me that it was you? Because I didn't realize that Bat Freak and Gassy Delicious. Or I didn't realize that until like you just told me recently. It means knowing a wide variety of words. Defenestration? That one? Defenestration. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I always thought that the babies were rubber. I was like, why do rubber babies need buggy bumpers? But I think that the bumpers are rubber. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. So they're bumpers for a buggy that are made out of rubber to protect your baby. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. There are more trolls. Yes, lady, there are a lot more trolls. I believe the other platform just has a far superior censorship. AI chatbot, as I like to call it. Lady, I know. There's something about like, you're just like, when you're like watching a YouTube, you're like, because yeah, normally I'd be doing this. But no, if you do this on YouTube, you're like, unlike, unlike, thumbs up, thumb down, thumb up, thumb down. Oh, defenestration means throwing something out of a window. That's funny. It sounds a lot like a deforestation. Deforestation and defenestration, not to be confused. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Natalie, a proper copper coffee pot. A proper copper coffee pot. A proper copper coffee pot. Babies are basically already made of rubber. Thank God they are durable. Thank you, Bernardo. I mean, if the baby was rubber, we wouldn't really need a bumper to protect it, would we? I love you guys. I had no idea rubber baby buggy bumpers would be so tingly. Welcome, 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 babes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Mariah. Happy birthday to you. Welcome, 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 babes. Jesus Lord. Welcome, right lane cowboy. Welcome, welcome. Wow. Welcome. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm 147 minutes into the live. It's about two and a half hours. And thankfully, I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes. So, no, Pokemon, it's not a real melody. It's just a bunch of random mumbo jumbo. Oh, you guys. Love you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Y'all give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to make the quickest little trip to the Wiz Palace, okay? A lovely little name. I credit Leslie Nope with that, okay? So, you guys, I love you so much. We hit our 250 likes. So, when I get back from L Lady's room, we'll do another little music section. I know it's really stressful when I leave for a second. It's like, where the fuck did she go? What is she, a human being who has to frequently use the restroom if she tries to stay live for more than 3 hours? Anyway, but I'll be right straight back. I'm going to leave the sign up so that you guys can remember to relax, okay? And a moment for the dress. All right, all right, all right. These trolls are thirsty. Copper Child Car Charger. Dum dum dum. What did I miss? Why are the mods weird too? Leave my lungs out of this. What the hacky knack? Who was it that requested somebody requested something at the end of the last set? Jules, is there a song you want to hear before you zonk, babe? A real song that I actually perform. But I will learn that one for you if that's really the song you want to hear. I'll have to learn it. St. John. J. St. John. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I saw it, Tony. I saw it, Tony. I just couldn't read it fast enough. Before I was like, "Bah, I couldn't read it fast enough." But I did see that, and I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. cried the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. And now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river over you. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Maybe we're all crying. Dude, thank you for your request. All the super chats are super, super appreciated. I just want to say thank you, those of y'all who've left a super chat. I don't require people to send a super chat in order to request a song, so there's no, like, I have seen people do that, but I don't do that yet. Anyway. So if you have a request, you're welcome to leave it. I do mostly play really, really old music, circa 1930s through 1960s. So if you're asking me about anything written after the 1960s, I probably don't play it. All right, Tony, that one's next. Someone just requested this one. Dude. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he traveled very far, over land and sea. A little shy and sad of eye, but oh, how wise was he, until one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-dum-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea. A little shy and sad of eye, but oh, how wise was he. That magic day he passed my way, and while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Ba, 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 ba. The greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and to be loved in Natalie, thank you so much, babe. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Roxanne, is that what you meant, exoteric? Or did I pick the wrong Roxanne? Alright, so if you recognize what movie this next song is from, drop anything in the chat to let us know that you know what movie this song is from. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. It's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Moon River and me. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't mean a thing, dear, if you're not here with me. Mysterious Man, thank you for your request. If you come back a little closer to Christmas, I'll really sing the full song for you, babe. And I do want to do a Christmas in July thing. So keep an eye out, because at some point in July I will do an all Christmas songs live. So I can start brushing up on my Christmas songs for Christmas time. So yeah, all these songs that I'm playing, the I Don't Know show, they're all from the 1930s, 40s, and 50s. So that would be why you are getting those vibes. Tiny Tom, Red Hot Chili Peppers are a few decades past the area of time of music that I kind of specialize in. Golden, welcome, babe. We've been here for a minute, but I'm glad you're here. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Moon River from Breakfast at Tiffany's. I saw someone go, Tiffany makes a really good breakfast. I love that. Raffle Mao, okay? That means rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off, okay? Raffle Mao. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much. Oh, Tony, you know what? Pennies from Heaven. We'll do that in the next. That one has been stuck in my head like all week since someone requested it last week. Home, home on the range, where the deer and the antelope play. Seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. Home, home on the range. Texas Repo. I do play some kind of bluesy. I will say they're jazz standards. They're not, because technically the blues is what they call a 12-bar blues. It's a very specific form. So I actually, you know what? There's some 12-bar blues that I play, but usually I have an instrumentalist with me because those songs, I don't really sing any that have lyrics because they're kind of silly, some of those songs. But I do play some bluesy jazz standards. If you request that in the next set, I will sing you something bluesy. Okay, let me get Pennies from Heaven pulled up over here. You deserve a Grammy. Oh, thank you, Mysterious Man. That's really sweet. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. God, I know I'm one. I always start these songs like way too low, and then I'm like, what am I thinking? Clearly thinking is not what I'm up to. Oh, Golden, I'm freaking super tired right now too, babe, I'll be honest. But let's see, I'm at 181 minutes into this live. I don't know how much more I have in me, but at least we'll do one more little music set here in a moment. You know, Jay St. John, there's always more time. As someone who spends a lot of time feeling like I wasted a lot of time in my life, I really just have to remind myself there's still plenty of time. There's still plenty of time. Always more time, always more time. Jack, have such a good night, babe. Have such a good night. If you head off to Dreamland, head off to Dreamland. Jay, I'm not familiar with that one. I know World on a String, or at least I know of it. I've got the world on a string, sitting on a rainbow. But Girl on a Swing, I don't know that one. Now play the notes it's on your dress. Oh my gosh, Tony, I don't know how you say that, but it sounds really good. It sounds really good. Oh, Kat is doing biscuits. Oh, I love it when they make biscuits. Oh, they're so cute when they make biscuits. Oh my goodness. Yes, there was a little Frank Sinatra moment there. Excuse me, pardon me. I know that we're all here to relax and everything, but relax. Relax, relax, relax. R E L A X. Relax, relax, relax. Did I buy this sign simply because I wanted to see what these things sounded like? Yes, yes I did. Thank you for asking. Was I completely pleased with the sound? Yes, 100%. Oh my gosh, Mr. D&D, I literally just sang Nature Boy about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago maybe. So, you can either wait till the live is done and then go back and watch it, or if you back the live up, I'm really bad at guessing like how long ago it was that I was singing that song. But it was during my most recent set that I just did, so if you run it back, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes or something, you can hear Nature Boy right now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So are you guys feeling relaxed? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Why do you whisper so low? Are you trying to make me relax? Relax. Relax. Wah, 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 wah. Da 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 Moon River is also in that most recent set I just did. If you back the live up about 15, 20 minutes, you can hear Moon River. Um, the last set, let's see, it was Nature Boy. Nature Boy got requested. Nature Boy, Moon River. I don't know, like, why I'm having a really hard time remembering what songs I literally just sang a minute ago, but Nature Boy and Moon River were some of them. Oh, Cry Me a River was in that last set as well. Cry Me a River, I think it was anyway. Holy moly, goodness gracious. Yeah, you guys, oh, thank you, Glib Guy. Thank you so much. Oh, Claire de Lune played it on the saxophone last night in concert. That's so cool. Wham wham, laser beams, laser beams. I don't understand. Oh. Welcome, 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 welcome. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Smells fine over here. Matthew, technically no, because my mother was not, but technically my father was. And that is probably maybe where the curls come from. Welcome, welcome. Oh, laser pew pew, laser pew pew. Oh my goodness. Ah. So imagine you're floating through outer space, and all of a sudden you hear this sound. Oh my god, who's shooting at us? Who's shooting laser beams at us? Luke B, I'm such a bad singer. I actually don't know my range. I don't know my range. I should figure that out though. That's a good thing for a singer to know. Oh. Whatever note that is, I think that's about as low as I get. You're welcome to mute my live. You don't even have to leave a comment letting me know. You're also welcome to just leave. Perhaps it seems that I'm keeping you here against your will, but no. Here on the internet, you can scroll right away if you don't like it. Relax, don't do it. Relax. It's a laser beam battle, okay? It's a laser beam battle. Alex, I believe that's what we call a troll comment, which is someone who, rather than just leaving, they actually get their jollies from saying something mean to a complete stranger. Tony, thank you so much for the happy poo. That was a really cute poo. It really was. It was actually very cute. Don't ask me how I discovered that this slinky dog makes laser beam noises. Aw, Gmod. Thank you, babe. Thank you so much. We are going to be at our next little music goal here in just a moment. So yes, the slinky dog. So cutesy, so demure. An ultimate trigger video with those sounds. Samuel, the hardest part of trying to make a triggers video for me is like I will gather 467,000 different props and triggers to do. Like it's really hard for me to narrow it down. It's so difficult. But I was thinking maybe I can like have something where like y'all can vote on triggers that y'all want all like in one video. No, Tony, seriously, this is how they make the Star Wars laser battle sounds. Exactly. Oliver, I'm an 11 or what? Thank you. That's like the nicest thing anybody said to me all night. Oh, I'm just kidding. Some of y'all have said very, very nice things, but I'm just saying usually people don't come in and say something nice to me. Usually they come in, try to say the meanest possible thing to me. Well, I have a little something special for you, and then we will do one more little set of songs. For little old you, babe. Oh. 1 second, I need to go brush my pillows. Welcome, James the Third. I'm sitting here doing a YouTube live. What are you up to? Oh, Exoteric, did you want a bite of this chocolate bar? Just kidding, it's a hairbrush. Stand United for Justice, welcome. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the jungle. It's all fun and games. Samuel, seriously though? Wah invented this trigger. Oh my god, did y'all hear my belly growl? My belly was like, I want to be a part of the ASMR too. I want to be a part of the ASMR too. Wah, do you remember like how? Because I know I used to like do this with a pillow. And I thought it was so cool. And then randomly you were like, oh my gosh, what if you did it with the chocolate bar hairbrush? Welcome to the jungle. It's all fun and games. We got everything you want. Honey, we know the names. Stapes, thanks for leaving me the lyrics, because I actually don't know if I would have. Actually, don't know if I know all the lyrics to that song. But you know how? Do y'all remember when Ozzy Osbourne had his show? And the theme song, they do like that fun jazzy version of the Ozzy Osbourne song. It's like actually totally epic. It's so epic. Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Do 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 do. Anyway. Yes, wow. I don't know. I'm so glad that you mentioned it because, like, seriously, seriously genius. Welcome, Her Secret. Oh crap, counting on me for what? I'm like, uh-oh. Lemon. How's it going, babe? It's not going well, gravity. Lemon, I actually have you sitting right over here, babe. Lemon and watermelon. My freaking belly is grumbling at me. My belly is grumbling at me. Welcome, 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 welcome. No stapes, it's not a loop, although I'm pretty loopy, if we're honest. I've been live for 206 minutes and 42 seconds. I'm going to do one more little set of music here in just a moment, and then I'm going to have to call it a night because girls got to eat. Girls got to eat. Delano. Thank you for the marshmallow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, babe. So good to see you. Oh, I'm glad y'all like the dress. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we had a couple requests. Pennies from Heaven, okay? And then let me know what other songs, if you have other songs you want to hear. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba 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 ba-dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find fortune falling all over town. Be sure your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear it thunder, don't run under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. Good night, Travis. Oh, good night, Samuel. Oh, Michael, have you ever played a fan fret? It's like butter. This guitar plays like butter. It's an Ibanez Sabre. And yeah, the fan frets. They're just really nice to play. So I remember someone was asking for something bluesy. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing? Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. don't know what love is until you learn the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing? Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Until you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know. You know you don't know what love is. Okay. All right, you guys. Whoa. Gravity. Anyways, they're like, we're trying to sleep here, lady. Could you lay off the gravity, please? Yeah, okay. Anyways, whoops. All right, you guys, round midnight or body and soul. Round midnight, because it's around midnight right now, or body and soul. QRS TUV. Oh, the I Don't Know show. I'm going to do that one as my closer. So I'm going to sing one more song, either Around Midnight or Body and Soul, because I feel like doing a ballad. And then I will do that one that you've requested there, babe, the Ink Spots tune. Technically, I sang that one earlier. I usually don't like to repeat songs, but since that is like the most requested song in my lives ever, I'm going to sing it again here in a minute. Michael Geddes, play the most challenging song. Oh man, you guys. Okay, I just turned it to around midnight, but now I see everybody's asking for body and soul. So I'm going to do that for you, my babies. And who knows, I might end up doing something crazy and sing them both, but I gotta let y'all know, like, I'm feeling tired, my belly's grumbling. Okay, body and soul, 1930. This song was written. Person who asked for the most challenging song, this is definitely up there. For you I cry, for you, dear, only. Why haven't you seen it? I'm all for you, body and soul. I spend my days in longing, wondering why it's me you're wronging. I tell you I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. What lies before me? A future that's stormy, a winter that is gray and cold. Unless there's magic, the end will be tragic and echo a tale that's been told so often. My life revolves about you. What earthly good am I without you? I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul. Da 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 dum, da I can't believe it. It's hard to conceive it that you'd throw away romance. Unless there's magic, the end will be tragic and echo a tale that's been told so often. My life a hell you're making. You know I'm yours for just the taking. I tell you I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. I'm all for you, body and soul. Oh, I do freaking love the heck out of that song. Thank you, everyone that requested it. Thank you, thank you. Wah, and Victor, and Lemon. Oh, Exoteric asked for Midnight. Helder Francisco. So I played Cry Me a River in the first. Well, let's see, when was that? I don't remember what set. I just don't remember. But I did sing that one tonight. I'm going to sing one more song here, maybe two more songs here. I'm going to sing two more because I'm going to do Round Midnight, because if I don't, then I'll probably play it as soon as I end the live, and then I'll be like, well, what's the point of that? In a funny way, Round Midnight and Body and Soul are there's a couple of little similarities in the chord changes. Um, so this is Thelonious Monk, 1944. The song is called Round Midnight. It begins to tell round midnight. Midnight, I do fairly well till after sundown. Supper time, I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Troubles always start round midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you, though lately I find you're out of my heart and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings round midnight. Let the angels sing for your returning till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight comes around. And old midnight, and old midnight comes around. Y'all are so cute, babes. So Helder, I sang Cry Me a River at some point during this live. I guess that would be pretty hard to scroll back and find it. But if you want to replay it from the beginning, although I think it was somewhere halfway through, maybe. Anyways, I'm not going to play it again because I already sang it. But all right, you guys, this is really my last song. I love you all so much. Of all the places on the World Wide Web where you could choose to spend your time, I'm honored, seriously honored that you would choose to spend your time here with me. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, Exoteric, Christian, Jao, Carlos, welcome, Joao. Thank you, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Someone requested this one a moment ago. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you call, the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. A flame in your heart. Thank you, everyone who's been with me here tonight. Thank you, my incredible, incredible mod squad. No way in heck I could do this without you guys. So thank you so much. All of my new chatters who've just joined, welcome. Thank you for being here. That was my last song of the night, you guys. I've been live for 234 minutes and 57 seconds tonight. So in a moment, I'm going to end this live, and it usually takes YouTube a little bit of time to kind of process the live or whatever. It's like processing, leave me alone. But then at some point, this live will show up on my channel. So those of you who maybe just joined at the end, if you want to go back and watch it from the beginning, I'm not forcing you. I know a lot of people think I'm forcing them. No, it's a choice. But if you want to go back and see more of the live, it will get added on the channel. My old lives are also up in the live section too. If you're like, I can't wait 20 minutes for YouTube to process the live, you can watch my old live if you would like. Thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys. I do this live here on the YouTube machine every Sunday. So I hope you'll join me again next week. Thank you so much. Exoteric, thank you, babe. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. AD, welcome. E Carves, thank you so much. So, thank you for watching. I hope you'll have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles, tingles, tingles. Riley, I'm so sorry I actually don't play Hotel California. I might be one of the only singer-guitar players in the world who doesn't sing Hotel California. I mainly sing these super old jazzy standards from the 1930s through 60s. So unfortunately, Hotel California is a little too modern. It's a little too modern, ironically. But if you come back in another live and request it, if someone keeps requesting something over and over and over, I eventually will go and learn it for them. Yeah, and you know what, Tony? I will definitely do my TikTok Tuesday. I may be on tomorrow night because I missed Friday and Saturday this weekend. I had a migraine. It was awful. Anyway, so I'm kind of jonesing to, like, I don't know, get back on YouTube or get back on the other platform anyway, sooner. Anyway, so maybe tomorrow night, definitely Tuesday night. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Helder, so I go live every Sunday here on YouTube, and then those of y'all who are on the other app, rhymes with flip flop, I go live there a lot more often. And Corrina ASMR is my username over there. Hello to Brazil. All right, you guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to all of my super chatters tonight. Thank you, my super chatters. All right, Bat Freak, Delano, Lady, Hezzy Games, Exoteric. Thank you all so much for your super chats and super stickers. I appreciate y'all so much. Take care of your sweet selves, babies, until I see you next. Have such a lovely night. Thank you so much for watching. So, Crimea River Helder. I already sing Crimea River. Go back and re-watch this live and you'll hear Crimea River. I sang it, I don't know, about halfway through the live, I think. Neverfold, thank you, I guess. Do I look? I'm just gonna not, anyways. But I mean, thank you. Um, John, welcome. Exoteric, you guys, love y'all so much. Appreciate all of y'all being here. I am ending this live now, though, so either you can replay it once YouTube blows it, you can go watch my old lives, where I also sing Crimea River for that matter. And I will see all of you guys very, very soon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And have a lovely rest of your night.